Requesting all the players to take off their caps, please, for the national anthem. Requesting the DJ to start the national anthem now.
शुभ नामे जागे तब शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तब जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे
Right then, we are back here in this Champions final, and it is the Blankslate up against the Goregaon Sports Club. And what a blistering start it is. Karan with a 6 just of the third delivery. Simab Khan bowling this very first over. Well, the Blankslate have a very strong bowling lineup, and the Goregaon Sports Club winning the toss, electing to bat first, wanting to put runs on the board. As we see Karan on strike. This time it's been pushed on the offside, and they are scampering across for a quick single. Is that a run out? Well, the umpire says no, it was very close. And that's good piece of fielding. Well, this time lofted in the air by Vinay. And he gets off the mark as well, playing that one nicely into the gap. And now just one more delivery left in this first over. It's been a decent one by Simab Khan, apart from that 6. And Karan is back on strike, who would be wanting to get one more in his arc through that leg side. Just the two fielders outside the inner ring, inside this power play. Simab Khan bowling the new ball. And it's been pushed, driven nicely on the offside towards long off. A single to close out the first over. It is 9 without a wicket. So 9 without a wicket after the first over, and Hemang will continue. He drives this one, and it has hit the stumps at the non-striker's end. Very unfortunate for Karan. Well, this time lofted in the air. Nicely played down the ground, and one bounce and over the rope. Beats the fielder at long off. And another boundary for Karan. He's looking in extremely good nick out there. Well, this is a good positive start by the Goregaon Sports Club. Once again, nicely bowled by Hemang. Just pushed on the offside by Karan, who is on 12 of 9 deliveries now. A 6 and a 4 to his name, along with those couple of singles. Well, it seems like he is the go-to man here. This time played on the leg side, straight to the fielder. Well, once again, a very good shot down the ground towards long off for a single. Not quite able to get the boundary in on that occasion. Right then, last delivery of this second over. 14 on the board already for the Goregaon Sports Club. And once again, down the ground, an excellent piece of fielding. Getting a very important hand onto that one. And keeps it down to 1 instead of the 4. That is the end of the second. It is 15 without a wicket for the Goregaon Sports Club. Right then, Simab Khan will continue once again, who conceded that 6 in the first over. But apart from that, it was a very clean over, you must say. This time charging down the wicket and gone. Well, that is why he comes into bowl inside the power play. He is very, very good in attacking, and that's the first one gone for the Goregaon Sports Club. Blankslate get what they needed, an early breakthrough in this Champions final, and they are up and running. Well, Jay has come in here at number 3. He's off the mark straight away and brings the hard-hitting Karan back on strike. Right then, 16 for 1 after 2.2. The Goregaon Sports Club do have a couple of boundaries. This time pushed in the air and in the gap as well. And And that will find the fence. That's an excellent shot by Karan once again. Beautifully driven. And 4 more runs to the total. So 1 more delivery left now in this 3rd over. It's been a very good over by Seemab Khan. Well, this time swept away, but an appeal for a stumping. The wicketkeeper was pretty much convinced, and the umpire once again denies it. So that is now the end of the 3rd. It is 20 for 1 for the Goregaon Sports Club. Well, 20 for 1 after 3 overs, and Darshan Modi will continue. Jay on strike. Well, this is the last game of the season. So Darshan Modi into the attack and driven beautifully by Jay. But there is protection out there in the deep, and they're coming back for the second. Well, had the throw been slightly better, it would have been very difficult for Jay to get back. Nonetheless, a couple of runs taken. Good running between the wickets on that occasion. Once again pushed nicely, and they scamper across for another single. So keeping the scoreboard ticking here, the Goregaon Sports Club. Well, once again just guided and another single taken. So keeping the scoreboard ticking here, the Goregaon Sports Club. Well, the last over of this fourth over coming up now. Well, that one was very close to that white line. That is now the end of the fourth. It is 26 for 1. So Simab Khan into his third, and Karan once again just lofts that one through the leg side. One bounce and over the rope. A brilliant, brilliant shot. And once again runs on offer for the Goregaon Sports Club. Beautiful piece of timing on that one. Once again gets the middle of the bat. This time towards the fielder at mid-on. And they get across for another single. Once again just pushed on the offside. A much better delivery there by Simab Khan. Well, Seema Khan 2.3 overs, 1 for 19, and he has conceded a couple of sixes in that. Once again, just pushed back at the bowler. Well, once again, a very good comeback by Seema Khan after conceding a 6, just like he did in the very first over. Although they have just the 1 wicket so far, the blank slate. Well, this time behind square. The chase is on. It won't quite find the fence. And a couple of more runs taken. Well, that is now the end of the 5th. It is 33 for 1. Darshan Modi is back into the attack and straight away lofted through the offside, but once again protection out there at deep point. And only a single for Karan brings Jay back on strike. This is the last over of the power play, and the Goregaon Sports Club would be wanting to go hard. Well, this time left alone and inside that guideline once again. Beautifully done by Darshan Modi. Well, this time a big swing, big appeal and given. The finger has been raised. Ravi Prakash Singh says yes to Darshan Modi, and the second one departs for the Goregaon Sports Club. Struck right in front. No hesitation at all for the umpire to give that one out. And Darshan Modi strikes 34 for 2. Well, here is the replay of that wicket. As we can see, well, definitely no height, hitting him below that knee roll, and that was definitely going on to hit the stumps. But in comes Vikas at number 4 and gets off the mark straight away. But another single taken, and now one more delivery left in the 6th over. So the last delivery remaining of the 6th over. And he wanted to go for the big one, Vikas. Well, maybe an awkward bounce off the track. And the bowler just apologizing to the batter. Well, not sure if it was his mistake at all. Well, that is now the end of the power play. It is 36 for 2 for the Goregaon Sports Club. Well, 37 for 2 at the moment in the 7th over. Vishal Thakkar is bowling it. Another big appeal by Vishal Thakkar. This time given not out by the umpire. Well, Karan is playing out a very good innings at the moment. 27 of 22. And now played nicely on the offside, and a slight misfield will allow them to get across for that single. So the score moves on to 39. One more delivery left. Once again, beautifully bowled. Well, that will now be the end of the 7th over with the score at 39 for 2 for the Goregaon Sports Club. Well, Deepak is now bowling this 8th over. This time in the air, and will fall short of the fielder out there. And what a catch! Brilliant! The captain himself, Viraj, leading from the front. And that's the 3rd wicket down. Well, this is brilliant for the Blankslate, and have a look at that catch. Flew towards his right and holds on to it brilliantly well. 40 for 3 now, the Goregaon Sports Club. Well, Viraj just rolling back the years with his agility out there. Brilliantly taken. And that is an absolute stunner. A catch he would remember for a lifetime. Right, then in comes Romit at number 5. So Deepak coming over the wicket. Once again just pushed back at the bowler. Well, once again we see two left-handers out there at the crease now, Romit and Karan. And once again an opportunity for the Blankslate to try and apply some pressure on the new batter. Well, they have a very strong bowling lineup. Do the Blankslate. They restricted the opposition to only a 99 in the previous game, where that could have been a run out had the throw been better. Scampering across to get off the mark, and they get away with it. And there's another one. Fourth one down for the Goregaon Sports Club. Excellent piece of bowling once again. How good is this? Charging down the wicket. And it went right through the gate. Deepak gets another one. Well, Atul will now continue in this 9th over. Well, that was the big wicket of Karan on the last delivery of the previous over. And now once again two new batters at the crease, Romit and Kunal. They need to stitch a partnership here as they start the repair work for the Goregaon Sports Club, who have lost 4 in 8.1 overs. A couple of runs taken by Romit. Once again wanting to cut that one away, beats the outside edge. Once again just pushed on the offside. Well, not offering much at the moment are the Blankslate. Well, we kind of expected this to be maybe a slightly low scoring encounter, especially the kind of the game that we saw on Thursday. And once again, what a delivery. How close was that to the off stump? My word. Excellent piece of bowling by Atul. All fours on the board at the moment, 44 for 4. One more delivery still left in this ninth. This time hit down the ground, and finally he gets it out of his way and takes the single. Well, that will now be the end of the ninth. It's 45 for 4 for the Goregaon Sports Club. Well, Deepak continuing. He's bowled just the one over and he's got a couple of breakthroughs. And how would he love to add more to his tally? Into this 10th over now, 46 for 4. Romit and Kunal relatively very new at the crease. 4 of 6 for Romit and 2 of 3 for Kunal. And this time he connects. It's gone high in the air. This is a chance once again. And taken. Very good catch. 5th one gone for the Goregaon Sports Club, in deep trouble. 3rd one for Deepak. He is bowling a magical spell. It went straight up in the air, never in control of that shot. And Maro, now they're holding on to that catch. And the Goregaon Sports Club, they've lost half their side here. And the umpires will also call for drinks. Right, then the drinks break is done, and in comes Ujwal at number 7. Well, maybe 45 minutes, he wouldn't have thought that he would be having the need to come out to bat so early. 46 for 5 in this final. And there is a slip in place, of course, with Deepak operating. 3 for 3. What an outstanding spell it has been so far. Not giving a sniff and taking wickets after wickets. Nicely played by Ujwal down the ground to get off the mark. Well, at the moment they would be wanting to play out Ujwal and not want to target him. time he goes big, Kunal. And he has deposited that one. It's gone way back. And that will also bring up the 50 for the Goregaon Sports Club. Well, wanting to attack. This is a counter punch. Romit with that strike. In fact, it was Kunal with that strike. What a brilliant hit that was by Kunal. Bringing up the 50 as well for the Goregaon Sports Club. And Deepak, all of a sudden, his figures have been spoiled with that 6. He had conceded only 4 up until then. This time cut away, straight to the fielder. And now one more delivery left in this 10th over. Well, once again, he wants to go big. It's in the air. And it's fallen into the gap. One bounce and over the rope. 4 more runs to the total. And all of a sudden, the complexion of the game has changed. Some momentum out here for the Goregaon Sports Club as they get some quick runs. At the end of the 10th, it's 57 for 5. Well, Viraj is into the attack now. As we start this 11th over, another left arm spinner, the captain himself. Well, he took that outstanding catch earlier on. And now wanting to get his eyes onto some wickets for himself. Nicely bowled once again, just played away on the leg side. Well, this time they are coming back for the second. And they will make it quite comfortably. So 2 more runs to the total. And trying to build a nice little partnership here. Well, Kunal is at the moment on 14 of 7 deliveries. It's been a nice little cameo all of a sudden. Well, they were appealing for it, but still nothing given by the umpire. One more delivery left now in this 11th over. 4 runs have come off it already. And once again, you must see just the 4 runs. It's been another tight over. And once again, a very good shot, but only for a single. So 5 runs come off that over. At the end of the 11th, it's 62 for 5. Well, once again wanting to play that one through the offside, and a thick outside edge. Vishal Thakkar, the bowler now. Well, continuing with spin from both the ends. In a very good position, the Blankslate. This time struck on the pad. Well, no appeals, maybe just pitching outside the leg stump, coming around the wicket to the left-hander, always difficult for the left-arm bowler. Well, once again bowling it into the batter, and nicely played away on the offside for a single. This time driven on the offside, and they will get a couple of more runs. Beats the fielder inside the circle, and this partnership is building nicely. Outside edge, and a chance dropped. Well, almost holding on to it there. That is the reason why slip was in place. And that could have been number 6. But nonetheless, Ujjwal survives, a lifeline for him. And now the last delivery of this 12th over coming up. And once again wanted to cut that one away. Nicely bowled there by Vishal Thakkar. That is now the end of the 12th. It is 67 for 5. That's 72 for 5 now. Once again played on the leg side by Kunal. Well, runs have dried up now slightly. One more delivery left in this 13th over. And once again, just straight to the fielder. But that is now the end of the 13th. It's 73 for 5 for the Goregaon Sports Club. Well, Vishal Thakkar is bowling, and that's been played beautifully through the offside in the gap. And this partnership is going along nicely. It's worth 31 now between the two. 31 of just 23 deliveries. Have a look at that shot once again. Beautifully placed between the fielder at short third and backward point. Well, the runs are flowing now. And they are finding themselves in a decent position here, given as 5 wides by the umpire. Once again, just cut away on the offside, straight to the fielder. Well, once again, nicely driven out towards the fielder at long off. Well, a much better delivery, that one by Vishal Thakkar. Once again, it has been cut away straight to the fielder and sent back right on time. And that is an excellent shot. It will go all the way. A much needed 6 that. Once again, just keeping the momentum going here, the Goregaon Sports Club. These are very crucial runs, and this partnership just keeps on building. And with that 6, the score moves on to 90 for 5 at the end of the 14th. Well, then it's going to be Simab Khan back into the attack. 3 overs, 1 for 19 for him. And in those 19 runs, he conceded a couple of sixes up against Karan. But now it seems like a different ball game as he tries to break this partnership. And what a good delivery to start off. Well, once again, cut away and straight to the fielder. Well, this is an excellent over as they scamper across for a single to get the first run of this over on the 4th delivery. Well, this time it struck the pad. Well, that will never be given out because he's coming over the wicket to the left-handed batter, and that has pitched outside the leg stump for sure. Well, one more delivery left now for Simab Khan in his spell. It's been a brilliant one. 1 for 20 in his 3.5. Wanting to close it out. Can he close it out nicely here? This time he will get back to ball, and the single has been denied. So just the one run of the Simab Khan over. He finishes his spell. 15 overs gone, 91 for 5. Again an appeal, and Viraj, the captain, will get his first. They've finally broken this partnership. Well, Ujjwal was playing second fiddle in this one, and he has to depart here for 10. Once again struck right in front. Well, he moved across slightly, and in the end it was always going to go on and hit the middle stump. 91 for 6 now, the Goregaon Sports Club after 15.1. Well, Viraj is now up against Dhaval Shah, who gets off the mark pretty much straight away and gives the strike back to Kunal, who has been playing really well out here on 28 of 22 deliveries. Once again, cut away and straight to the fielder out there on the offside. Well, it's been a very good over this so far by Viraj. And now he goes big. Has he timed it well enough? Oh, yes, he has. It's a long six. And that will also bring up the 100. 100 for 6 now for the Goregaon Sports Club in the 16th over. And Kunal is scoring some crucial runs out here. And now one more delivery left in the 16th over. Well, in fact, it's been given as 1 run short as well by the umpire. So only the 1 run will be added. And once again, right in his arc, and that's a long six. Second one in the over, big. And crucial as well for the Goregaon Sports Club as they move on to 107 for 6 at the end of the 16th. Well, once again, right in the slot for Kunal, and he's showing some very good form out here. 43 of 26 is what he has now. Well, that will go away to the fence. Up against Darshan Modi. Well, in the swinging arc of double Shah, he's placed that one perfectly well over the fielder at square leg. Well, this is really good by the Goregaon Sports Club. They were struggling at 40 odd for 5, and now they are at 113 for 6. And especially thanks to Kunal, who has scored 44 of just 27 deliveries. He has punished every single bad delivery and just knocked it around when the good deliveries have come his way. And he has shown some real class out here. Well, this time it struck the pad, and the umpire straight away says it's angling down the leg side. Don't even bother appealing for it. Darshan Modi was straight away up, given as a leg by the umpire. Right, then 2 more deliveries left now in this 17th over. 114 for 6 at the moment. That's a swing and a miss. Will be given as a wide by the umpire. Another appeal, and it's been given this time by the umpire. Darshan Modi gets, but it does not matter. Well, maybe just finding the faintest of the edges. Well, Kunal can claim it all he wants. It won't change. It's 115 for 7 after 16.5. And the Goregaon Sports Club once again in trouble. Right then, 117 for 7 now after 17 overs, and Vishal Thakkar continuing. Played down the ground as they take that single. So Kunal back in the pavilion. And Dhaval Shah holds the key now with just 17 more deliveries left in the innings. This time wanting to cut that one away. Beautifully bowled. Well, Blankslate trying to restrict the opposition. And how would they love to keep it somewhere around 135, somewhere below 140, which will keep them ahead in this game. This time it's gone high up in the air and it's been taken. Well, the fielding has been really top notch by the Blankslate, and that's the 8th one gone. Well, another one departs, another one bites the dust. Wanting to go big, wanting to get some quick runs, and in the process gives away his wicket. Well, that is wicket number 9. Very unfortunate, losing out of a run out. Well, they're throwing it away at the Goregaon Sports Club once again. They had built it up nicely. But once again, now 2 wickets in 2 deliveries gets the Blankslates closer to bowling the opposition out. So after 18 overs, it's 118 for 9, and Viraj, the captain himself, is going to bowl the penultimate over of the innings. Well, Viraj would be wanting to get this last wicket quickly. Once again in the air and just short of the fielder. And he's made a mess of it. That's gone away to the boundary. 4 more runs will be added. And these are some crucial runs now. Well, once again a wide signal by the umpire. This time pushed on the offside and straight to the fielder. So a much better delivery by Viraj after conceding a couple of wides. That will be a swing and a miss. Once again just turned away on the leg side. Well, these two are doing a good job here. Umang and Anil just staying at the crease, trying to play out the 20 overs at the moment. With the score at 125 for 9. This time in the air. Running the first one hard and it will be only one. Umang gets off the mark. One more delivery left now in this 19th over. The Goregaon Sports Club 126 for 9. Well, at one stage they were at 40 odd for 5 and they will be happy to see 126, but once again they've just lost their way in the back end. Well, that's excellent piece of fielding. And now overthrows. Oh my word. From hero to villain within seconds. Saving that one inside the circle and then just giving away 4 bonus runs to the opposition. Very unfortunate and some fortuitous runs for the Goregaon Sports Club. As they move into the 130s now, it's 131 for 9 at the end of the 19th. Right, and Deepak will bowl this final over. Surprisingly enough, he is not going to bowl houses 4. He is going to only get his third. $131 for 9 after 19. It's been cut away on the offside for a single. Well, 5 more deliveries left and the Goregaon Sports Club, to be fair, will be very happy if they get 5 more singles too. Once again played through the offside. Running the first one hard once again, Umang. But it will always be only a single. Can't afford to try and attempt a second because that will just end the innings even if it is out. 4 more deliveries left. And he has bowled him. Inside edge, chopped it on in the end by Anil. Wanting to play it behind square on the offside. Wanting to play that late cut. But it did not have that much of a turn. And the Goregaon Sports Club, well, they are bowled out here. Bowled out for 133. Well, Blankslate will be happy. But they would feel that they could have restricted the opposition to a much more lower total. Well, the target will be 134 when they come out to chase in this Champions Final of the Elite Championship. And we will be back for the chase in about 10 minutes from now. Well, we start the second innings, and what a start it is for the Goregaon Sports Club. A breakthrough on the very first delivery, and it's the big wicket of Varun. A golden duck. Well, they don't have too many runs to defend with. Just the kind of the start that they needed. Well, that one will be a wide down the leg side. Well, they've got the start that they wanted here. The Goregaon Sports Club, an early wicket, and the Blankslate. Well, they were struggling in the previous game as well, trying to chase down 99, and this time it's much more than that. It's 134 as the clock hits midnight, and we are into June now officially in this last game of the season. The final of the Elite Championship, the Champions Final. This time a good sound of the bat, but only a single once again towards that leg side. Once again hit through the offside and straight to the fielder. Direct hit. They're appealing for it. And the umpire says no. Well, he's made it. And Atul with a sigh of relief. Well, that is now the end of the first over with the score at 4 for 1 for Blankslate. Well, here is the replay of that run-out opportunity. How close, how close, how close? And he made it quite comfortably in the end. And this time behind square. Well, the chase is on. The fielder gets across and he keeps it down to just one. Even after the missed field. Deepan bowling the second over. Well, once again, beautifully bowled by the left arm spinner. Deepan trying to keep things tight and trying to take the wicket. They have got the big weight of Varun, Dharmesh and Atul out here. Another chance of a run out and gone. A total mix-up between the two. And the Blankslate, they have lost their second. What's happening out there? Just the kind of the start that the Goregaon Sports Club wanted. He was more than halfway down the track and then sent back. And in deep trouble now, Blankslate. So the last delivery of the second, once again through the offside and straight to the fielder. So that is now the end of the second over with a score at 5 for 2 for Blankslate. Well, once again, beautifully bowled by Kunal. Well, they have lost a couple of wickets early. Blankslate 5 for 2. And the Goregaon Sports Club, well, they wouldn't have even imagined in their wildest dreams the start like this. Trying to defend 133 runs. And that is exactly what the doctor ordered for them. Kunal coming over the wicket now to the left-handed Bhavin. Well, Bhavin holds the key, doesn't he? He needs to stay out there. And they need a nice little partnership. This time played nicely towards the third man region and takes the single. Once again, straight to the fielder. Nicely fielded. Well, keeping things tight here, Goregaon Sports Club. Well, once again, a big appeal, and the umpire denying that appeal. Time he connects. That's a brilliant shot. Straight down the ground, hitting that one straight as an arrow, Dharmesh. And the first 6 of this innings. Well, maybe a time for a counter punch. Just smashing that one down the ground. Sheer power on that one. And once again in the gap. That's an excellent shot. This is brilliant. Some crucial runs in that over. That is the end of the third now. It is 16 for 2. Well, this time it is Bhavin with that boundary. Superbly played. And now they are getting some quick runs here. The Blankslate. Well, they had to get the push on. Well, this time it's gone right through. And that will be another boundary for Bhavin. This is really good by the Blankslate. This time through the leg side, and the fielder, well, he wanted to go for the attempt of the catch and it went just underneath him. So the last delivery of this fourth over coming up now. Once again hit hard and it went straight to the fielder. So that is now the end of the fourth. It is 24 for 2. Well, Kunal continuing now in this fifth over, and he has been hit away to the boundary once again. Well, that's the fifth boundary now in as many as 10 deliveries. Just picked up on the leg side. And they have turned the heat on these two after losing a couple of early wickets. Dharmesh moves on to 15 of 12, supported by Bhavin, who's on 9 of 8. This time wanting to swing away and beats the outside edge. Once again, beautifully bowled. Just trying to apply some pressure here. The Goregaon Sports Club still 106 away from this target, Blankslate, and they need to break this partnership. The side in blue. Well, once again going for the big one, clears the infield, and the ball is going to find the fence. Well, this is really the onslaught by these two, Dharmesh and Bhavin. Especially Dharmesh, who is just going after everything. And a lot of questions are being asked now by the bowlers. And now through the leg side. What a cracking shot. The ball reaching to the fence in no time at all. And that's back-to-back boundaries for Dharmesh. He is in a different mood out here this night. Just picking that one up through the leg side. And 4 more runs inching closer and closer. Well, less than 100 required now. Just 98 more needed. Well, once again beats the outside edge. A good comeback in the end by Kunal. That is now the end of the 5th. It is 36 for 2. Well, Anuj continuing here in this 6th over, the last over of the power play, and just a single taken. This time pushed on the offside, and a quick single taken. They scamper across, and now maybe an opportunity for overthrows, deciding against it. Well, this is good by the Blankslate. Going at a good rate as well now, and keeping the asking rate also very much in control. And once again in the gap, that will run away to the fence as well. That's an excellent shot. This time through the offside. Picking the gap to perfection and making full use of these power play overs. Well, the power play overs are always crucial, aren't they, during a chase? Well, at the beginning it felt as if everything is going the Goregaon Sports Club way, but these two have turned things around. Especially Dharmesh, who is on 28 of 19 now. Still 2 more deliveries left inside this power play. And just 91 more needed from 86 deliveries. And now through the leg side. Well, there is protection out there, and the fielder will stop it. Keeps it down to just 1. And now 1 more delivery left inside this power play. 44 for 2 the score for the Blankslate. Remember, this is the final of the Elite Championship, the last game of the season. This time played on the offside and once again straight to the fielder. So that is now the end of the 6th. It is 44 for 2 for the Goregaon Sports Club. Well, the umpire Om Singh had a long thought about it and eventually raised his finger, deepened the bowler, and they finally break this partnership. "44 for 3 now." Well, Bhavin will just push that one once again on the leg side. He is now partnered by Viraj. 3 gone for the blank slate. Well, that was the wicket earlier on, and it was a run out in the end. Well, excellent work done by the wicketkeeper. The batter was arguing with the umpire that he has got bat onto it, but the wicketkeeper very much aware and running him out. So now one more delivery left in the 7th over. 48 for 3 the score. Well, still another 86 required from 79 deliveries. And the blank slate, well, they wouldn't mind this still. They have lost 3 wickets, but still very much in control in this chase, as we see a wide down the leg side. Has to reload that one. Deepan. And once again pushed back at the bowler. So that is now the end of the 7th. It is 49 for 3. Well, another appeal for a leg before wicket, and this time the umpire says no. Anil bowling this 8th over now. And once again through the leg side. Takes the single, brings up the 50 for the blank slate. 50 for 3 now after 7.2 overs. Trying to chase down 134. Once again, a very good shot for a single. And now rotating the strike, these two, Bhavin and Viraj. This time it's been cut away. And the fielder will get across. This time a thick outside edge, and the fielder, well, he gets a foot onto it. That's excellent. Saving 3 runs for his side. Had he not got his foot around, that would have been a certain boundary. So the last delivery of this 8th over remaining now. This time wanting to sweep that one. Well, an appeal for a stumping. And the umpire, well, he straight away said no. Well, that is now the end of the 8th. It's 53 for 3 for the blank slate. Well, once again, a brilliant effort out there in the field. Romit Kothari bowling this over. And now a big swing towards the leg side. But once again, straight to the fielder. Well, once again, this partnership is building nicely for the blank slate, who are trying to chase this total down in this champions finale of the Elite Championship. This time pushed back at the bowler. Well, he attempted a run out, and in the process, he's given away some extra runs. One more run will be added to the total as they inch closer and closer to the blank slate. And this time he goes big. Bhavin, where has that one come from? Beautiful strike through the leg side towards that cow corner region. Well, you can't bowl it to him there. He's an explosive batter up against the spinners. And he was waiting for a delivery like that one. So the last over of this 9th over remaining. Once again goes, this time straight, and this time for a 4. 10 runs in the last 2 deliveries. Brilliant this for the blank slate. Eases all the pressure. It's 67 for 3 now at the end of the 9th over. Right then, the blank slate have got half the runs of what they wanted, and they have another 11 overs, not quite halfway stage of the innings yet either. So in the driver's seat, 67 from 66 with 7 wickets in hand, you would fancy the batting side to get home. But cricket is a very funny game. A couple of wickets here or there can once again just swing the momentum. Well, very important for them. The most important for them is going to be Bhavin, who needs to stay out there at the crease till the end to ensure that his side gets home. The Goregaon Sports Club do have some very good bowlers in their ranks. As we see Anil continue, who gave away just the 4 in his first over. And starts off beautifully, once again with a dot. Well, this time wanting to sweep and misses out. Beautifully bowled by Anil once again. Well, this time an inside edge onto the pad. And finally he finds the gap. So the first run of this over. And this time beats the batter. That's a beautiful delivery once again by Anil. Well, it's been a brilliant over. Just the 1 run has come off it. 1 more left before that elusive drinks break. Well, it will be an opportunity for the Goregaon Sports Club to try and regather and rethink on what they need to change. And that's another dot. Excellent over. Just the 1 run coming off it. At the end of the 10, it's 68 for 3, and the umpires will call for drinks. Right then, we are done with the drinks break. 66 required of 60 deliveries. This is what it has come down to. This elite championship. The Blankslate have 7 wickets in hand and they are very much in control in this chase at the moment. And on the other hand, the Goregaon Sports Club searching for wickets. Once again, beautifully bowled by Anuj. So a couple of dot deliveries to start off. And that's a swing and a miss. That's 3 consecutive dots now. This is a very good start. This time wanting to play through the leg side as they get across for a single. Well, is that a wicket? Well, that's gone on and hit the stumps. Unfortunate. Well, let's have a look at that one once again. Inside edge off the batter, and it's gone on to hit the stumps, and the bail has fallen. And there's the 4th wicket that they were searching for. Anuj, he strikes, and that's the big wicket of Bhavin. 69 for 4, and keeping themselves very much alive here, the Goregaon Sports Club. Have a look at that replay once again. Well, the wicketkeeper almost deciding to hold on to the ball, and in the end, the ball was going towards the stump, so he just left it alone. And Bhavin, not quite aware of it, has to depart, unfortunately. Well, Abhijit is the new man in at number 6. Turns that one away for a single. That is now the end of the 11th. It's 70 for 4 for Blankslate. Right, then we continue now, and Anil is the bowler. Cuts that one away. Straight to the fielder once again. Well, another dot. Well, the 10th over conceded just the 1 run, and also the 11th just the 2 runs added. In the last 2.1 overs, the Blankslate have added only 3 runs and lost the wicket of Bhavin. The hard-hitting Bhavin. This time it will be a wide delivery. This time an unforced error by the bowler. And this time they get across for a quick single. This time they threw the offside and will get a single. Can cut away in the air, and it's found the gap. Well, the call is for 2, and in the end decided against it, so keeps it down to just 1. Not wanting to take any more risks. The last thing that they would need at this stage of the game is a run out. Blank slate. Right, then 60 more required from 50 deliveries. The asking rate is also once again starting to go upwards, as that one has also been cut away for a single. Well, at the moment trying to take the game deep, both the sides. So the last delivery of this 12th, and he swept that one away for a boundary. Well, that has just spoiled the over, and it's a big over in the end for the blank slate. Eases a lot of pressure once again. And at the end of the 12th, it is 79 for 4 now. Well, Romit Kothari is continuing in this 13th over. halfway through the over. Just the 2 runs have come up with so far. And this time he drives. That's an excellent shot. Well, that is pure class by Viraj. The captain leading from the front once again. He did superbly well with the ball, and now he is doing the job with the bat. The man has come out on a mission. Well, Abhijit on strike now, and Abhijit has cut that one away. Well, once again, the chase is on. A slip by the fielder, but he manages to keep it in and keeps it down to 2. Well, that is now the end of the 13th. It's 88 for 4 for Blankslate. Well, Deepan continuing and gone. That's the wicket of Viraj. Well, just what they needed. A very good take at backward point. And the Blankslate have now lost half their side. It's 88 for 5. And they still have some work to do here. Still 46 away from this target. So the captain Viraj gets off the mark now. The left-hander. Well, he has done everything today. He has bowled superbly well. He has taken that exceptional catch and now has a job to do with the bat as well. Still 45 away from this target. 45 required of 38. Abhijit on strike, having lost half their side. Well, another wicket here will turn the game around once again in the favour of the Goregaon Sports Club. On the other hand, they will be very much aware, the Blankslate, that they can't afford to lose any more wickets. Well, Deepan is in his final over. He's got 2 more deliveries left and they would be wanting to play him out at the moment, Blankslate, because he's been superb. 2 for 14 in his 3.4. Coming around the wicket now to the right-handed Abhijit, who cuts that one away for a single once again out there in the deep. So the last delivery of this 14th and the last delivery of Deepan's spell coming up. And that has been pushed on the offside nicely. And he takes the single. So that is now the end of the 14. That's 91 for 5 for Blankslate. Right then, Anuj Hate will continue now. 91 for 5 and 14. Well, very close to finding the outside edge. What a beautiful delivery to start off. Well, 43 more needed of 35 deliveries, and it seems like this one is going to go right down to the wire. Both the sides feeling pressure. The Goregaon Sports Club won the toss, elected to bat first because they believe that runs on board in a final will be crucial, and that is exactly what is happening out here. That's back-to-back dots now for Anuj. Asking rate starting to creep up. It's going close to 8 now. Well, the asking rate at the start of the innings was 6.7 and now it is 7.59 to be precise. Well, meanwhile, feeling the pressure in the air and falls short of the fielder out there in the deep as he gets across for another single. Viraj, well, feeling the pressure of those dot deliveries and just playing a shot in the air. Slightly rash, you would feel. Well, once again, that is very good piece of fielding Keeps it down to 2. That could have run away to the fence. Getting across just in time. A very good effort out there in the deep. Well, this time very close to finding the outside edge, and that's inside that tram line. It was very close to being called a wide. This is really good bowling by Anuj. Once again an over where just the 3 have come off it so far. One more left, and that will be a single. He gets it past the infield. So just the 4 of it once again at the end of the 15. That's 95 for 5 and 39 required of the last 5 overs. Well, Anil Duggar is continuing. He is into his final over. 3 overs, none for 14. It's been an outstanding spell. He's done everything apart from taking a wicket. Very economical. Well, Abhijit and Virat just trying to take this deep. Can't afford to lose any more wickets. If they lose another one here, it will really put a big dent in this chase for them. So maybe just wanting to play a couple of more overs here, and then maybe try and chase down 25 odd in the last 3 with those wickets in hand. Well, that's a swing and a miss, and it's gone right through. Well, the wicketkeeper has also not collected it, and the fielder out there has done superbly well. He had a lot of ground to cover, and he keeps it down to just the 1 run, would you believe it? Well, that was going away for 4 byes for all money. But the fielder at short third had some other plans. Well, 37 more required from 28. The Blankslate will not be happy at all with the kind of the situation that they are finding themselves in. Once again, beautifully bowled, wanting to cut that one away. Well, this time a mix-up between the two, and in the end the fielder messes it up, and they are coming back for the second. They will make it quite comfortably. Well, had the fielder collected that at the first go, it could have been disastrous for Blankslate. Will now play towards the fielder at fine leg, and that single will bring up the 100 for the Blankslate. It's 100 for 6 now after 15.5. 34 more required from 25 deliveries. Well, this game is very much alive. Well, there's a reason why these two are the top two teams of this elite championship. So the last delivery of the 16th, slightly short, and he's pulled that one. Once again, excellent piece of fielding. Does really well, keeps it down to 1. Well, this is outstanding by the Goregaon Sports Club. That's the end of the 16th. That's 101 for 5. Alright then, 33 required of 24. Viraj pushes that one on the offside. Takes the single. Well, Anuj Hate is into his final over now. 3.1 overs, 1 for 14 for him. Well, that's a swing and a miss. Beautifully bowled. Well, this is another over you would feel that they would be wanting to play it out at the moment, the blank slate. But the asking rate, well, it's started to go up. And it's heading towards that region of 9 and also maybe 10. Well, this time he connects. It's gone high. Is that far enough? Yes, it is. Just enough to get it over the fielder at long on. In fact, that cow corner region. And 6 very crucial runs. What a brilliant strike that is. And that 6 once again just changes everything. Just 26 more needed now for blank slate. Well, this was supposed to be the over for the Goregaon Sports Club, which would be tight. But they have got that 6. And now you just think about the difference between the balls and the runs. It's come down to only 5. And one more 6 will just make it even Stevens once again. Well, that was so timely. That is so timely for the blank slate. Abhijit producing the goods just at the right time. And this time he struck the pad and gone. Well, that's a comeback. Anuj Hate strikes. 6th one down. The well said batter gone, and once again a twist in this finale. In comes Darshan at number 8. And he gets off the mark pretty much straight away. Well, 25 required of 19 now. And with 4 wickets in hand, once again a new batter in. And the Goregaon Sports Club once again believe. After being hit for that 6, Anuj, which was toinked away through that cow corner region. Well, the last delivery left now for Anuj Hate in his spell. 2 for 21 in his 3.5 overs. But that 6 has slightly maybe just spoiled his figures. But still, they are extremely impressive. Now he will come around the wicket to the left-handed Viraj, who is on 5 of 10 deliveries, struggling to get away at the moment. And now he goes big. It's hard, flat, and past the fielder. Another boundary, second one in this over. Once again releasing a lot of pressure out there. Well, that's an excellent shot. Sheer power on that one. He was well set for it. And that one has been placed to perfection. Brings the target down, just 21 more required in the last 3 overs. So Romit Kothari will continue now. 21 required of 18, 2 overs, none for 22 for him. Well, Romit Kothari coming around the wicket, and what a good delivery that was. It's been given as a bye, missed everything. Well, nonetheless, Darshan Modi has done the job of going to the non-striker's end and bringing Viraj, his captain, back on strike. They need 20 more or 17. Still one more boundary required, you would feel. And that one boundary can maybe produce an opportunity for the side in blue out here, the Goregaon Sports Club. Well, they need his wicket. That's a wild swing and a miss by Viraj. And the wicketkeeper has missed it as well, so they scamper across for a single. And now 19 needed or 16. 2 byes in this over so far. Very good stuff by Romit Kothari. Well, is that a wicket? Yes, it is. Darshan Modi will have to depart. Well, they get the wicket number 7. Well, it is not quite the wicket of Viraj, but a wicket nonetheless once again to maybe have another twist in this one. Well, the last 8 deliveries has been a roller coaster ride. And this time finding the faintest of the edges. Well, this one continues to just keep on hanging around. It's 115 for 7. Right then, 20 required of 15, and Vishal comes in here at number 9. Well, two left-handers out there at the crease now. Vishal has connected that one and takes the single towards long off. Well, Romit Kothari is bowling a superb over here. Just the 3 runs of it so far and a wicket. And only one of those will also be counted in his account because a couple of those were wides. Byes rather, I must say. Well, this time gets underneath it, but straight to the fielder at long off on the bounce by Viraj. Only a single once again. So the last delivery of this 18th, low full toss, Vishal. Well, once again on the bounce towards the long off region. So another single. That is now the end of the 18th. It's 118 for 7. 16 required of the last 2 overs. Would you believe it? Well, 16 required of 12. Kunal bowling the penultimate over of this tournament. And he beats the batter. Dot delivery. Gold dust. Absolutely gold dust at this stage of the game. 16 needed now of 11 deliveries. Well, what a game it has been. And still nothing separating the two sides out here. Right then, what does Vishal do next? He's played that one and he's played that one in the gap. 4 crucial runs once again. The fielder won't be able to get across. And a boundary for Vishal eases a lot of pressure for the Blankslate. Just what they needed once again. And once again, they are right in front in this game. Well, 12 runs required of 10 deliveries with 3 wickets in hand. You would fancy the batting side to get home. But this has been just the kind of the game that with every single delivery it just keeps on turning around. This time charging down the wicket, once again wanting to find that gap. And they get across for a quick single. Right then, 11 required of 9. Once again guided. And another single taken. This time it was Viraj. So 10 needed of 8. Right then, how many can Kunal leave it for the last over for his teammate? Well, will be interesting to see who will bowl that last over too. Although Kunal needs to get away out of this over without giving away any other boundaries. Can he keep 8 for that last over? Well, the best thing, the ideal situation for him would be to try and take a wicket. Once again on the leg side, just a single. 9 needed now of 7. Well, this one is still not done yet at all. Still can't pick up a winner. Once again just pushed in the gap. And another single taken. So 8 will be required of the last over. That's the end of the 19th. It's 126 for 7. Alright then, Romit Kothari is the man who will be bowling this last over. The season finale, and it has come down to this last over. Everything is on the line. This champions final of the Elite Championship, and the captain Viraj will be on strike with 8 needed of 6 deliveries. Well, he is thinking one boundary. One boundary will pretty much get them home. And on the other hand, a couple of dot deliveries, just trying to keep things tight, would get it for the Goregaon Sports Club. Well, all 3 results still possible. A tie will take us to a super over. Right then, Romit Kothari, he is going to come around the wicket to the left-handed Viraj, who would just feel that it might come in his way, in his arc, if he waits for it. Well, one bad delivery is what he should be waiting for. Nonetheless, 8 required of 6. Here we go, last over. It's been pushed on the offside. Well, it's fielded by Romit himself, and they get across for a quick single. Well, that was a bit risky. And now 7 needed of 5. Vishal is on strike, who got that boundary in the previous over. Well, the Blankslate, it seems like, are making a meal out of this. Somehow the Goregaon Sports Club have squeezed this game into this final over. And anything can happen from here on. Romit to Vishal, and this time the wicketkeeper has made a mess of it. Once again, the fielder getting across does really well. And they get a couple of runs. He's made it home as well, Vishal. 2 byes. Well, that could have been a dot delivery and should have been a dot delivery. The wicketkeeper was the culprit on that occasion. So now 5 needed of 4. Right then, 5 needed of 4. They get a couple of extras, some help from Romit and the wicketkeeper. Well, this time he connects. He's played it inside out. Will that run away to the fence? The fielder is trying his best to get across, and it's cleared the rope. And the scores are level. That is an excellent shot by Vishal. And he has pretty much got his side home here. Well, it has been a big struggle for the Blankslate, and that shot is a huge relief for them out here. Just one more required now from 3 deliveries. Well, you just feel that those 2 byes really released a lot of pressure for the Blankslate, and with 5 required of 4, things became very easy. Right then, the field is in now. 3 more deliveries left, trying to defend this 1 run. Right then, here we go. Vishal swings and misses. We are not done yet. 2 more deliveries to come, and still 1 more run required. Well, he has got the dot delivery that he was searching for. Can he get a couple more here, Romit? Well, it has been a fascinating game. This time Vishal connects and he clears the infield. And those are the winning runs. The Blankslate get home eventually. They win this game by 3 wickets and just 1 ball to spare. It has been a brilliant game of cricket. It went right down to the wire. Well, hard luck to the Goregaon Sports Club, who tried so hard but just couldn't quite get themselves over the line in this final over. And the Blankslate are the champions of this Elite Championship season number 6. Absolutely brilliant. What a game. And we will be back with the post-match presentation in a short while from now. Can we request both the teams to come for the post-match presentation, please? Blankslate team and also the Goregaon Sports Club. Can I request both the teams to come in front, please? Well, hello everyone. Welcome to the post-match presentation. An outstanding performance once again by the Blank Slate, winning this game with just one ball to spare. And hard luck to the Goregaon Sports Club losing out by a very, very minimal margin. Well, firstly, I would like to request the captain of the Goregaon Sports Club to come up and have a few words with me. Well, sir, just one delivery was left out. What do you think went wrong throughout the game?
To be honest, credit to my team. We really fought till the end, and we showed like the fight that this club team has. We're playing together for the first time, and really proud and really honored to have led the side. But also congratulations to the opposition. They really played good cricket, and I think this is the best final the tournament could have asked for. Two of the best teams competing, and this is what happens in cricket. They played better on the day, fine margins. Congratulations to them.
Well, definitely, sir. And thank you so much. Well, can I now request the captain of the Blank Slate to come up, please? Virat, sir. Well, sir, congratulations. How nerve-wracking was that in the end?
It was very nerve-wracking, but as Keria mentioned, it was really a final that was deserved for Elite. We are closing the season, so I think this is the best way to close the season. The way we've played, the way you guys have played, hard luck, boys. I mean, you guys have done amazing. But it's been a team effort. I don't think so anyone individually has really pulled it off. I have seen performances from everyone and in each match. That counts, and that is what teamwork is. So, in terms of nerves, they were the ones who were holding the nerves for me.
Well, definitely. Do you think that maybe it was left a bit too late to get those maybe 8 runs also in the last over? It could have been done maybe slightly earlier.
Well, I mean, we knew there was a game plan. We knew that they had a left-arm spinner to bowl as well. We thought that we should not take a chance against the fast bowlers. They will have a left-arm spinner. So the plan with me and Vishal was to take it till the end. Even if it's 3 ball 5, we were very confident that we would get it.
All right, sir. Congratulations. I would like to I would like to ask you to give away some awards. Well, there are quite a few individual awards. The first one is the Inks and Needle maximum number of fours. Hitting 5 fours goes to Dharmesh. Well, the next individual award is the Inks and Needle maximum number of sixes. Hitting 4 sixes goes to Kunal. The next award is the Get a Bat Game Changer, and scoring 23 runs goes to Abhijit. The next award is the Reboot Most Economical Bowler of the Match. Economy rate of only 4 goes to Deepan. An outstanding bowling spell. The next award is the Ace Blend Best Performer of the Match. Scoring 44 runs and taking 1 wicket goes to Kunal. Bagging his second award of the night. Very unfortunate in the end to end up on the losing side. The last and final individual award is the Omtex Man of the Match. Taking 4 wickets goes to Deepak. Well, now I would like to request Jagan sir to come up, please, to give away the medals to the runner-up players. Requesting all the players to come up from the Goregaon Sports Club, and in the end, the captain. A thrilling encounter in the end, and the Goregaon Sports Club fall just short in this final. Now can I request Jagan sir to give away the runner-up trophy, please, to the captain of the Goregaon Sports Club. He can collect the runner-up trophy and then the rest of the team can join him. Well, now I would like to request Jay Pandya sir to come up, please. And he will be giving away the winners' medals to the Blankslate team. Requesting all the players to come up and collect their winners' medals. Everyone can come up, and in the end, the captain, please. Well, finally is the winner's trophy. But we have a very special guest who will come up to give away the winner's trophy. Well, someone who has been working behind the scene tirelessly, always throughout and ever present on the ground. It goes. Can I request Dharmendra sir to come up, please? Our groundsman to give away the winner's trophy. And also, can I request the captain of the blank slate to come and collect the winner's trophy, please? Can I request the rest of the team also to join, please?